Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Suikoden I HD Remaster. Had a bit of a break yesterday, but yeah, we are back today. So, last time we figured out a way to stop General Teo's army. It involved the fire spears that Odessa had commissioned the construction of earlier, that little mission that we had with her. So, nice little use of that element again. When we finally confronted General Teo with the fire spears after getting them, it was a much different experience, and we were very easily able to deal with the Armored Cavalry this time. General Teo then went on to duel his son, which didn't end well for him. Really thought we'd be recruiting him, but no. He was just... Also, it seemed like he wasn't controlled by Black Rune either. So yeah, it just seemed like he was really into considering his son as a traitor. But even with all that, he did send his two assistants, I guess, to join the Liberation Army. So that was a thing that happened. But moving on from that, let's see, they then decide to move on with a plan to reconnect with the rest of the Liberation Army forces that had been scattered from the initial attacks that killed Odessa, with our first target apparently being a base to the south of General Milich's territory. So we went to the fort that was guarding the bridge to the southern territory, only to find that the fort was oddly abandoned. Kind of thought that we'd have to do some sort of investigation with it, but no, it was just wandering right on through. So we went on through, went to the nearby village. There at the warriors village, found a bit of drama, I guess, between two of the teens there, kind of going on with something with them. But anyways, after that whole little bit of drama there, we then found out the whole reason why that the fort was abandoned. Turns out it was from a fake vampire by the name of Neclord, basically a normal guy who was turned into a vampire by the power of runes. Very versatile in what they can do. And then it turned out that Victor had a bit of connection with Neclord as well. Yeah, it seemed like Neclord had attacked Victor's village and had been... the reason why Victor had joined the Liberation Army. Anyways, Neclord was apparently there trying to claim all the women just so he can take them as his wives, because that is a thing that he likes to do. We attempted to stop him, but the immortality granted to him by the rune proved a bit too much, and we failed to stop him from taking, one of the last women of the village, or girls. So then we had to figure out what we're going to do in order to rescue her and stop Neclord. The village chief kind of made us aware of a legend of the village founder who may have left an item that could maybe possibly be useful at a temple to the west. He was rather vague on whether or not it would be helpful or not, but as that is all we have, the only clue that we have left for how to deal with Neclord, we headed to the temple to retrieve the item. There we found out about the whole 108 Stars of Destiny situation, and were granted the right to access a cave in the back of the temple area to potentially get that relic. Yeah, it's a bit of a scattered and I guess very weak progression on the main plot. But between all that, we did recruit a few more people, so always nice to get to the main point on that. But for now, plan is to continue on with that part of the main quest. Try to get more people and try to unlock more areas so we can get on with the main point of recruiting people for our castle. We are very close to getting all 108 recruits, so that is pretty nice. I think we're like about 85 or so. So yeah, getting there. So let's see, go through the tunnel, the cave, get the item to defeat Neclord. Defeat him and then see if we can recruit more people as usual. Nice, simple plan. Also, offline, I did do a few things. Went and did some gambling for just some more potch. Got the maximum amount and bought a few items too. Yeah, well, you can't see it, we have the maximum potch of 999,999. Did a little bit of leveling some of the characters, but I think at this point I'm just gonna stick to a small core group, because so far it really hasn't seemed like the game forces you at any point to use any particular character. And also with how the leveling system is, it's very easy to catch up. Yeah, the main thing I ended up buying last time was a 200,000 orb. Yeah, the champion orbs. Which should be useful, I guess, maybe in new areas. Well, like, if it stops them from appearing, it might be useful for re-exploring old areas. It's doing a quick run to do a bit of recruitment if we need to. But anyways, before we move on, need to switch out a party again. So we'll do that, and then I wonder if Matthew has anything to say. Do anything have anything to say? Okay, Humphrey, you're still useless as ever. Click. Okay, Apple's still saying the same thing, and Matthew. Yeah, I was gonna try to level, but no. As for people that we're going to focus on leveling up, I did see, or at least I did check on what transfers over between the first game and the second. And there are some characters that can, oh hey, Humphrey, you can actually be used in combat. So what we'll be doing is using those characters from now on. Which are so yeah, Flick, yeah, and Victor and Tyr, those kind of meta. Can't get rid of Cleo for now. Yeah, apparently Kasumi has a role in the second game. Or at least something with their data matters. So we'll bring her along. And apparently Humphrey is also relevant, or his stats are relevant to the second game. Is it sparkly? Absolutely. But not completely, as we don't know to what extent their roles are in the next game. Alright, I can forgive you. Go ahead and get you a water rune. Also need to get you some equipment. Yeah, Flick is already cured. Okay, pointy hats for them. Half armor for Humphrey, magic robe for Kasumi. Right, let's get them for capes. Can you use a shield? No, you can't. Okay, you got the blue ribbon. Yeah, and then... Oh, okay, you really don't have anything right now. Oh, it's gonna be replaced anyways, so not too much of an issue. I think I could use that. Let's see. Tier, let's get him upgraded. Let's see how much. What is the maximum upgrade? Oh, okay, 12. Everyone else, let's get them to level 10. So I thought that we're supposed to be able to upgrade things a bit further. Okay, so it's you that can do the maximum upgrades. Up to level 15. Right, gonna have to do more grinding for that then. as for the armor, okay, 4 helmets. Headgear, not so much. Okay, full armor for him. And what else is dragon armor? Clearance is apparently ninja garb. Don't we already have that? Yes, we do. I guess we're going to the second one. Wing boots for Kasumi. Let's see, silver light, keep of darkness. Yeah, Cape of Darkness is 13. Guard ring is 15. Okay, new shield for Flick. Could probably just do double rings, but for now, we'll just do one each. It's 9, that's 8. You don't use magic because you can swap out the emblem. Swap out the shoulder pads. And swap out the fur cape. Oh, you already have a guard ring. Well, your stuff is instant death, so should be fine to swap it out for another guard ring then. What to the fortune orb? Did we put that away? Might have. Alright, well, let's get our inventory cleaned up and then we'll head out. Do a quick bit of leveling just to get them caught up, and then we can go to the cave. Okay, you have the fortune orb on you. Right, we're not using it right now, so yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, due to that fortune orb when I was testing it out, the boost it provided was very extreme. I had it on Antonio and he was able to get up to level 40 fairly quickly. So definitely very good to have someone catch up and actually be over leveled. No united attacks with them, huh? You mainly need your just for the drops of kindness, bit of extra healing. What does yours do? Double damage. Did you just suplex him? Maybe the Fortune Rune would just be good for him since we're not really needing to fight anything too dangerous. Yeah, I'd be quicker with that. I want to find that one rune that increases the potch gain. Well, we do have the option to just gamble. Still, would be, yeah, might help out considering that we do, well, I do like to just do this mindless grinding. Yeah, just a bit of extra bonus potch, that way we have to gamble a little bit less. Alright, try this again. Also, did we... Alright, forgot to rest. Yep, already up to level 39. Oh, hey, cheers up to 40. Which means... Okay, we can recruit that guy in Tien. Can you use all this? Yes, you can, mostly. Alright, I think we did already visit the shops here. Yeah, but you, for some reason, we can't recruit you just yet. We need to find an item for you. Alright, so we did not miss anything here. Okay, let's do a quick trip to Tane and then we'll deal with the cave. Don't want to forget about recruiting that one guy. And also swap out that rune. So that's swapped out. Get it put away. Completely went down the wrong direction. Yeah, and I'm fairly certain aside from this guy, there's no one we can else we can recruit right now. Right, so AK. Well, you truly are. I can lend you my strength. I've been waiting for someone like you. Let me join the Liberation Army. I'd be honored. Okay, finally got him. Alright, now we can deal with Klon. Yeah, there's a guy in there that we can't recruit just yet as well. Nice, autosave. Wisps and Banshees. How are they going to do on the auto-resolve? Okay, fairly easy. And apparently there are some secrets in this cave that we have to be aware of if we're going to be recruiting everyone. So just stuff to be careful of. You know, for not being able to let them go, we are certainly quite a bit stronger than them. Okay. Oh, that's how that was. I thought it was connected all the way on the top. that has quite a bit of damage to them. With the medicine. Glowing orb. What sort of thing are you? Flowing rune. Is that an upgrade to the water rune? Okay, that's not a side path. Oh, window orb. Is that going to be for window? Right, might have to come back here after defeating Neclord. They have save points, but they don't have heal spots. They're also being very stingy with the heat medicine right about now. Right, there's also something we're supposed to be in here finding for the librarian. Let's just hope it's in here. Because the librarian was also looking for a specific item. And after all the battles we fought, it would have to be in here. Okay, well, that's a big rock. Alright, well, they give us escape talismans. Okay, then what's to the south? Okay, a person. How do we get to you? There we go. Who are you? Growly. You found me, didn't think anyone would come all the way down here. You just want me to join you. You know what? I think about it once the castle here is a tad bigger. Really? Rude. Yeah, I know there's like one more upgrade. At least one more upgrade for the castle, so guess we have to wait for that. So yeah, definitely is coming back here for him. Okay, so that one's further down. Also, he could at least give us a heal. illustrated war scroll, that's what we needed. Now Victor finally has access to his 3rd tier spells, which is useless as he doesn't cast magic. Oh, Cleo has access to a 4th tier. We need to find a better fire rune for her. Okay, medicine, we needed that. Right, I have to see how much of those mega medicines cost. And then buy all of those. Alright, so what's in this one? Oh, next rune. And a mega medicine, nice. Always onto tier, and what's... Yeah, the mega medicine. Right, the mega medicine is only 3 uses, but heals for 500. $1,500 versus 600 heals. Yeah, sure. I guess that's better. Victor, hey, this must be what the old man was talking about. Cleo, careful, don't get too close. Victor, don't worry, it'll be fine. Yeah, but it's being on its own. Celestial sword. Curse upon those who disturb my slumber. Well, that's always nice, a talking sword with a face. Victor, what? Boss fight? Instant death? Quick there, ow, what the heck is this place? Cleo, no idea, looks like we were thrown out of the cave. Thanks to a certain careless someone. Victor, well, look on the bright side, at least we made it out alive. Okay, treasure chests. Okay, it's locked and locked. Oh, it said, hey mister, are you the people here to take away the treasure? Yeah, what treasure? Yeah, I didn't think you were. Grandpa was looking real angry, so I got worried. You're the chief. Ted, get over here. Ted, yes, Grandpa. Cleo, Master Tier, that boy, didn't you just call him Ted? Yeah, he did sort of look like him. But you're to forget your friend. Cleo, what is going on? Right, is this the past? We can't give away what we've been rejecting for so many years. Are you Windy? Oh, Windy's here. What are you looking at? You can't have this treasure chest. We'll have it in one way or the other. Anyone to recruit? Can we even rest? No. How did you manage to get to the village of the hidden rune? Okay, nice. Make a medicine. Okay, can't access your secret room. Not very secret though. Village chief, did that woman send you here as messengers? Victor, women messengers. I have no idea what you're talking about. Village chief, so you have nothing to do with her. Victor, with who? Yeah, the really shouldn't be involved vague about that. Village chief, if she didn't send you, you'd best leave this place immediately. Come, Ted. Ted, wait, Grandpa, I want to talk with these people. Village chief, come at once. So controlling. You're not his dad. Ted, huh? What's wrong? Do I have something on my face? Well, you said you wanted to talk. Village chief, what? 11 strangers aren't welcome here. Cleo, what are you scared of? Is it that woman you keep mentioning? Hey, it's Windy. That woman. Well, that's a rather rude way to speak about someone. Village chief, Windy, what are you doing here? Victor, Neclord, how did you manage to follow us here? By the way, Cleo, where exactly is here? Cleo, like I know. Village chief, what do you want, Windy? Okay, well, not time travel then. Windy, why, my dear? I'm here because you refused to give me the rune, of course. That's the only reason I traveled all the way here today. How about showing some gratitude for the effort I've made? Come now, give me the Soul Eater. Never mind, it is time to travel. Village chief, I have no idea what you mean. Windy, no point in hiding it. I already know this is the village of the hidden rune. Victor. Hey, Cleo, apparently this is the village of the hidden rune. Let's try and remember that. Cleo, the village of the hidden rune. A boy named Ted. Oh, and everything's on fire. Windy, did you see that? It does seem like you're boring Uber with these stubborn denials of yours. Give me the rune now or watch your village slowly burn to the ground. Oh hey, it's Uber. Village chief, fine then, since you're so eager to witness the ill-fated power of the Soul Eater. Oh, Soul Eater, cursed rune that you are, manifest your power and strike down mine enemy. Is it death? Why, yes it is. Never mind, it's a teleporter. Village chief, traveler, I'm sorry for having dragged you into this mess. And there is a door right there. Victor, as you should be. Village chief, Ted, come over here. Ted, yes, Grandpa. Village chief, hold out your right hand. That's good, boy. Now listen, Ted. You got to stay still. O Soul Eater, rune of life and death, and depart from me and bestow your power upon this boy. Yeah, I believe he said he's like 200 years old, so yeah, 200 years in the past. He's like either 200 or 300. Grandpa, what is this? Village chief, forgive me, Ted. I've passed on to you a painful fate. You must remember never to unleash the power of this rune. Travelers, There's a secret passage up ahead that leads outside the village. Please take my grandson Ted and run. I'll keep Wendy distracted to buy Sue some time. But what about the treasure chest that other lady was guarding? Cleo, let's go, Ted. Ted, oh, okay, Grandpa will follow later, right? Yeah, sure, he'll be right behind us. Cleo, that's right. Come on now, let's hurry. I mean, we probably could have fought. Oh yeah, so it is indeed Uber. Lady Winty worries too much. Instead of beating around the bush, you should have just razed the village to the ground. Instead, I stand guard here as told, and look what I'm left to play with. A bunch of cowards and a child. Victor, say that again, buddy. Cleo, don't get too close, Victor. That guy's strong. Is he now? Victor, yeah, I know. He's not human. I can tell there's something horrific about him, even from this distance. Uber, so you understand my strength, do you? Well then, no point in struggling against my blade. I'll chop you into tiny pieces so that you won't feel any pain. Very merciful. Oh, hey, Neclord. Hey, Uber. Lady Winnie wants you. Seems the old fool escaped into the forest. Victor, Neclord. Neclord, you again. I'm busy at the moment. I'll deal with you some other time. Cleo, I think we're safe. Yeah, the fire in the village seems to be dying down too, although I don't know what became of the villagers. Ted, what happened to Grandpa? Cleo, Ted, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to look after yourself from now on, do you understand? Master Chair, this boy is definitely the Ted we knew. We must be in the past. Victor, the past? You mean the celestial source curse sent us back in time? Cleo, yes, most likely. What took place was incident from 300 years ago that Ted told us about. Okay, yeah, so 300, not 200. That means he will spend the next 300 years traveling alone. Yes, and you could have taken him with you, but no, you just ditched him. Cleo, in any case, we need to find a way to return to the present. Victor, you're probably right. Victor, hey, Tyr, do you see that light? Isn't that where we first came out? Cleo, yes, let's try going back there. Now we have looting to do. Oh, Champion's Orb. And I spent the 200 potch to get that thing. And it was just right here. And I really doubt that to stack. And the Boar Orb. I think that's the one Pawn has. Anyways, that orb not too interesting. Double damage while you lose your balance. May as well just attack twice. Alright, looks like we got everything. Alright, we have to go back to the future. Victor, maybe going in here will take us back to our own world. Cleo, you might be right, that's actually a half decent idea coming from you. Well, not really your own world, just your own time. Victor, very funny. Tyr, what should we do about this Ted kid? Yeah, sure, can we take him with us? Cleo, well, we don't know if that's even possible. Victor, let's get going, Tyr. Who knows when the light will disappear? Victor, man, did we luck out? So it looks like we made it back. Cleo, Ted's not with us. Victor, yeah, you're right. Cleo, he probably belongs to that other world, so he wasn't able to cross over. From here on, he'll have to manage on his own. It's like his fate can't be changed. Hey there, Magic Sword, we are back. Victor, hold on, this thing again. Everyone stay back, no way I'm repeating that whole ordeal. Cleo, you're one to talk. You got us into that mess to begin with. Celestial Sword, Victor. Victor, whoa, I didn't do anything. Such a sword, Victor. Don't you have an important mission? Victor. Darn right I do. I'm gonna kill Neclord. Essential sword. I'm starting to get bored of sleeping. May as well help you on your mission. Pull me out. Yeah, why couldn't you just say it earlier? Victor, what's with that attitude? You're real arrogant for a sword. Celestial sword. If you don't want my help, fine, but you'll never defeat the vampire without me. Victor, okay. This is a sword. Okay. Victor, I mean, thank you. Celestial sword. Let's go then, partner. Victor, not sure why I'm being called partner by a sword. Well, apparently you are the useless one. Yeah, weapon change to a black celestial sword. Or did it? Don't remember which sword he had before. Still has a rune piece though. Also, those rune pieces are attached to weapons. Yeah, I wonder if they're... Well, no, yeah, there is elemental resistances, I think. Yeah, there were enemies that were somewhat resistant to... that were fully resistant to fire. But even then, it doesn't seem like we have to be too careful about resistances for our weapons. Yeah, you we can't get until we upgrade the castle. I don't think there really was anything else to do here. Yeah, so the escape talisman should be fine. Now then we can give you your scroll. Here you go. Oh, that's it. That's the illustrated war scroll I was searching for. Really thought that was the water scroll the first time I saw that one. I'm so relieved you found it. I must repay you somehow. Let me think. You're from the Liberation Army, I see. Alright, I've decided. I'll join as well. I'm Hugo, the librarian. Look forward to working with you. Yes, and you're one of the playable characters in Suikoden 3. At least someone with your name is. No, it's Thomas, not Hugo. Hugo's someone else. Let's do a quick return to the castle. Try to swap out the medicines for the mega medicines, and also we can turn all those books and then to Hugo. Jen's gonna have to find Hugo. Yeah, I'm also gonna try equipping the flowing orb and see what that does. Actually should have some mega medicine in storage. We're also clearly missing some of the old books. That should be good. Now then, Hugo, where are you? Okay, there you are. Searching for something. Yeah, we can leave us some. Birth of the 27 True Runes. Ancient Teachings. Each rune contains 4 magical powers and grants its bearer the use of 4 spells. Such is the law of runes. Art of War. Soldiers best arrows, arrows best magic, and magic beats soldiers. Okay, some tutorialization of things. Imperial Guard Blacklist. The following listing compiled by the Imperial Guard describes potentially dangerous individuals who may harbor ill intentions towards the Empire. Clive. Seemingly on the trail, someone with intent of exacting revenge on his own. With the intent of exacting revenge, he owns a weapon known as a gun. He is able to shoot fire. Reports indicate that he is occasionally sighted at the tavern in the town of Vermeer Lamore, Recon. Oh, okay. Only one though. Right, let's visit that town again. Kaleka Tragedy. Border disputes between the Empire and the city-states of Joustin are long-running and deep-rooted. It was against this tense, ugly backdrop that the so-called Kaleka incident took place. Taking advantage of civil strife with the Empire, Joustin invaded from the north, occupying as far as the village of Kaleka. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice bits of lore. Yeah, so we're heading towards Recon. Okay, we already have 408,000 potch. Alright, so what did that give you? Okay, yeah, so it is the upgraded water rune. Boggle Deception hit minus 20% to all enemies, but then we do get one single heal for all allies, 300 HP. Let's... yeah, go back to the other one. Actually, I might give it to Victor then, since he actually has access to his tier 3 spells. Also, Cleo, what do you have for your tier 4? Explosion. 700 damage to all enemies. So 150 up to 400, then 700. We need to find a place that sells the higher tier fire runes. Yeah, remove that from you. Give the counter orb to Humphrey. And then flowing orb. Did we get better healing with you then? Okay, 2 uses of Flood of Kindness. And then we get Rain of Kindness, which heals all allies fully. Yeah, which would be good for boss fights. But if we do switch to the regular water room, we would get 5 uses of the basic heal, which is a full heal for 1 ally. And the Flood of Kindness will only go down to 1 use. Yeah, let's switch over to the water rune. Plus, the tier 1 on the water rune also removes status effects. I'll find someone else to wear it. So yeah, now we got 5 uses of healing 1 ally fully. So to recon first, then we'll head over to the warrior village. Doing it in that order in case the warrior village forces us to confront Neclord. Yeah, I think it said he was sometimes in here. I wonder if this could be an RNG thing. That I do want to check. No, okay. Another tier 4 recruitment. Yeah, so we've got a lot of people locked behind getting the castle to tier 4. Alright, warrior village. Yep, they're all here. Can we just sneak on by? Window, hey boss, got anything for me? Look, I can tell you have something that's real important to me. That's it, the window room. Please, can I have an exchange? I'll join the Liberation Army. Thank you, with this I can something. Did not mean to click through that one. So far, the jail has been completely unused. Now then, Mr. Windows, where are you? We also very clearly missed a lot. Hey, they're hanging around together. where are you? Alright, there he is. Window type and color. Oh, let's see if we can change the color. Okay, that's the background. Nice bit of blue. I think we should actually grew plants. Anyways, yeah, we missed a lot of stuff that we could have found because I thought that there wasn't going to be searchables. So you're good for that. So should we find to advance the story at the Warriors Village? Coughing too much. Zorak. Oh, Commander Tyr, you've returned. How did it go? Did you find a way to defeat Neclord? You maybe did. Take a look at this. Hey, say hello. Special sword. Me, greet a human. You got some nerve. They should be the ones greeting me. We never actually went to Neclord's castle, did we? Zorak, a talking sword. Will it defeat the vampire? Of course I will. Vampires don't stand a chance against me. Victor, hear that? Cleo, those two have a lot in common when it comes to overconfidence. Zorak, that's reassuring to hear. We're just about to depart from Neclord's castle. Zorak, look at what that fiend has sent us. Victor, a wedding invitation. Whose? Hicks, his and Tengar's. We don't hurry, he'll drain her blood. Chief, we're ready to depart. Very poor wedding traditions with him. Zorak. Very well, let's go. Commander Tyr will go on ahead. Is Hicks going to be forced into our party? I'm not allowed to go. I haven't proven myself yet, so they won't let me fight. true, you can't even admit your feelings for Tengar. Your sword is still nameless. Yeah, there's nothing else to go to here. Right, we did go here and this was why we left, because it was Neclord's castle. Also looked a bit complicated to get up here. Yeah, I thought it'd be a bit more of a mountain path. Zurk, there you are, Commander Tier. Forward men, let's show this fiend the power of the warrior's village. Yaha! Neclord, my, how rude of you, showing up to my wedding with your weapons drawn. Zurk, silence, fiend. Will have you return my daughter Tengar? Neclord, I'm afraid that won't happen. The young lady is my beloved bride. You see the setting sun, once it has set completely, our wedding will commence. Tyr, you're the leader of the Liberation Army, are you not? I extend an invitation for you to be my honored guest tonight. If you fail to make it to the top of the castle before the sun sets, Tengar will be mine forever. I'm sure you know what that means. Oh, by the way, this gate will only admit those who have been invited. I mean, you did send an invitation to the village, so they should be allowed to go inside. You take us for fools. Cleo, wait, stop. Whoa? Why are you wowing? Victor, looks like Neclord wasn't lying. Cleo, Master Tyr, this is a trap. He knows you're the leader of the Liberation Army and... Victor, still we have no choice but to go. Zorak, please, Commander Tyr. I beg you, rescue my daughter from the filthy vampire. Hicks, hold on, wait. Yeah, we're bringing you along. Commander Tyr, please take me with you. Zorak, don't be reckless, Hicks. Besides, you haven't proven yourself as a warrior. An unproven warrior, one who has yet to name his sword, cannot fight in battle. That is the law of our village. It's true that I'm an unproven warrior, nor am I strong. But still, I need to rescue Tengar with my own hands. I swore to her I would. Please let me keep this one promise to her. Please, Commander Tyr. Yeah, sure. You'll level up pretty quickly. Right, thank you. Hicks, come here. Hicks, yes, Chief. You should just name your sword right there. Unless there's some sort of other ceremony you have to do. Zorak, I've been waiting to hear such words from you. You are Hicks of the Warriors Village, descendant of Clift the Crusader. I hereby recognize you as a warrior and grant you the right to name your sword. May the birth of this new warrior bring joy to all. Right, okay, so they did need some sort of acknowledgement. The Hicks, you're now a true warrior. Your courage has made you worthy of your title. Go now and rescue Tengar. Aren't you going to name your sword? Hicks, thank you, Chief Zorak. You may now name your sword. Do you have something in mind? Yes, my decision was made many, many years ago. Can't be that many years ago. You are still quite young. Cleo, come on, Hicks. Tengar is waiting for you. Hicks, yes, Cleo. Hicks is joining the party. Please remove a party member. Yeah, Hicks is probably a short-range attacker, so... let's remove Humphrey. Yeah, all he has is just a counter rune. Hicks has joined. Alright, Hicks, how useless are you going to be? Well, you're level 38. You got the Tengar Plus. Okay, zombie unicorn. Kinda expensive, aren't you? Oh yeah, also, what level is your sword? Oh yeah, level 10. Weird rooms, okay. Right, nothing in those pots. Okay, well, Hicks seems to have decent magic. Do you have a rune? No, you don't. Any doors here? Alright, big fire with that. So many doors. No treasure chests. Never mind. Antitoxin. Right. You are a bit too plentiful. Okay, sudden death to all the dead. So yeah, that is just suplexing the enemy. That was a good amount of potch. Those look like some kind of critters, but no. That's really large rugs. Oh. Alright, so that's going to be the way forward. Yeah, it is. Hey, sunset. Oh, wait a minute, sunsets we haven't been able to use, I think. That feels like the kind of thing we'd be doing during the King of the Night. Oh, does that have to be in order? Maybe not. Oh, good, these guys dropped me to missing. Alright, so that did nothing. Okay, now we have to do that in order to reset it. So far nothing really changed with any of those. Right, so it's in order. There we go. Really this side. Yeah, it's different. Hi, Earth Boots. Just plus 18. Oh, nice green paint. I don't know how many paints the mural requires. Okay, matching coffins with 2 cut off. Give the antitoxin. I really haven't been needing that through this entire playthrough. Wait, there's that part to the left that we could have gone to. Didn't we actually go here? No, okay, yes. Maybe it'll circle around. Yeah, I'll let you go since I don't think we can kill that guy in the back before he uses an AoE. Oh, magic room piece. Probably not the best use on tier, but oh well. Nice setting. Shame though, that's gonna go into the usual battle view in a moment. Neclord, oh well, you certainly took your time. I'd grown weary of waiting. Hicks, Tengar, I'm here to save you. Tengar, Hicks, you came. I'm so happy. You don't look happy. You look angry. Neclord, wait a minute. You make it sound as if I'm going to lose. Victor, that's right, Neclord. This is where we end you. Tell me this. Does the village of North Window ring a bell? Neclord, now which village would that be? Hard to keep track when you lived as long as I have. Come to think of it, you do look like someone I once met. Now, what was the name of that hamlet again? At any rate, I'm afraid I simply have no recollection of this North Window. Victor, I'll wipe that smug grin off your face at once and for all. Come on, Celestial Sword. Celestial Sword, trust me, I'll make light work of a vampire too. Hicks, I swear on my sword, Tengar, I will defeat you, Neclord. Tengar. I guess she's happy. My, what courage. Here, I will take the rune from your right hand and present it to Lady Windy. Unlikely. That'd be amazing if we just auto-resolve it. Alright, to a heal. We're actually getting damaged, so this should be good. And you can explosion him. Suplex the vampire. Just did all the healing that we just did. Okay, healing for Hicks. I just realized that there wasn't an auto-save anywhere near this. So we could very well die. Hicks, you just kind of focus on healing. Yeah, sure, make a medicine for Victor. Yeah, Tyr's attacks does pretty well. So, Flick, Hicks, and Cleo. Let's see, Mega Medicine for Hicks. bring the medicine for flick. You can do it for Cleo. Attack. And then you can do a mega medicine on yourself, can't you? Probably one for Kasumi, one for Victor. Yeah, we'll do double mega medicines, or double mega medicine, I mean. Alright, maybe we should have gone with the other rune then. Look, you are out. Another mega medicine on Hicks. Kasumi is almost dead. Alright, heal yourself. Then we do a mega medicine on Tier. You get 154. Maybe I should give you something else. Well, if we die, I guess we could always just then give Hicks the water rune, or the flame rune, I mean. And then fill out on the mega medicines. Well, this could be attacked as much as possible. Suddenly that is not going to work. You have more heals? Yes, you do. Hey, there we go. And I thought that we were going to have to do another run of this. Oh, hey, 10,000 potch. Neclord, that sword. Such a sword, I am the Knight Rune incarnate. The lowly servant of the night like you can never stood a chance against me. Neclord, curse you, I lived over 500 years. I'll be damned if I die here. Victor, yeah, and I'm sure there were 500 years of evil deeds. This is where my journey ends. I traveled far and wide to seek revenge on you for murdering my family and friends. Now the journey comes to an end. Prepare to die. And zapped. Tengar Hicks. Hicks Tengar. And they're united. Tengar, thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm so happy. You really don't look all that happy. Hicks, what? I didn't do anything. Victor ended up defeating Neclord and Tengar, still the same old Hicks. It's fine. Things don't always go to plan. You're still my hero. Hicks, thanks. Tengar, by the way, your sword's name? Hicks, well, sorry, I should have asked first. Tengar, honestly, I can't believe you used my name without my permission. Hicks, I'm sorry. Tengar, why are you apologizing? Hicks, huh? Cleo, you got a tough road You've got a tough road ahead of you, Hicks. Hicks is quite dense. All he's missing just being the protagonist. Victor, let's head back. Tyr, my journey may be over, but yours isn't. Now, there was a thing that had to be done with this. Where we can't use an escape talisman or we can't use a mirror. One of those. We are supposed to do something immediately after defeating Neclord. Yeah, I was like needed for one of the recruitments. Yeah, why do we have to avoid the blinking mirror? I think it's a blinking mirror, or is it either the escape talisman? Well, no, that's the Dragonites. Yeah, right after Neclord. Or what's the escape talisman? Let's see, the escape talisman was related to probably the original one. The original Sukoden, I mean. Right, so the whole thing is about... Are you there? Yeah, okay, Victor's there. So yeah, the thing is... Ooh. Oh, why can't I see that? That is not good. Yeah, I can't see the frame drops. Or the little bar that measures it, and it is being quite terrible. Right, well, give it some few moments here to stabilize, maybe, hopefully. Right, well, that's a bit much, but it does look like it is stabilizing for now. Okay, it looks like it's not going anywhere. So anyways, the thing that we're supposed to be doing with the avoiding use of the mirror is that we want to apparently enter by boat so that we trigger the... Did I just go the wrong way? Yes, I did. Maybe? No, we want to be heading down. Yeah, the thing is that we want to trigger the cutscene for getting the castle to level 4. Problem is that we use the blinking mirror to go in, and now it triggers the next part of the main quest, I think, and at that point, some people leave. Yeah, they'll leave your... Well, they'll leave the Liberation Army to do some of their own things. And that will lower the party, or lower the total amount of people you have in the army, which will... Yeah, which will register the number of people below the necessary amount for the upgrade. But that can be something for the old game. Not sure if that was something that applied for the remaster. Zorak, Tengar, are you alright? Tengar, of course, thanks to Hicks coming to my rescue. Zorak, I have my deepest gratitude, Commander Tyr. We are the Warriors Village and swear allegiance to the Liberation Army. Please call upon us if you ever need our help. Cleo, Neclord has been defeated and the Warriors Village has joined our cause. Master Tyr, perhaps it's time to return to Torn Castle. Victor, Tyr, no, Commander Tyr. For many years I traveled in pursuit of Neclord and now I have finally taken my revenge. I wish to return to the remains of my village and deliver this news. I promise I'll return to Liberation Army. Please grant me leave for the time being. Cleo, Victor, your absence will be a painful blow to the Liberation Army. Victor, yeah, I know. You're a hopeless bunch of losers without me. Tengar, don't worry. I'll fill in for the bear guy while he's gone. Hicks, what? Wait a minute, Tengar. Tengar, no Hicks. I've already made up my mind. Besides, you're coming with me. Hicks, huh? What? Me? Tengar, of course. You're going to protect me if you're not there. Yep, and they are already attached. Hicks, but Zorak, go with her, Hicks. You completed your initiation as a warrior, but not your rite of passage into adulthood. Besides, Tengar's mind is made up, so there's no stopping her now. Will you keep her safe, Hicks? Hicks, yes, Chief. Alright, Tengar has joined. Victor, I'm heading off now, Tyr. I'll be back in no time. Take care of yourself while I'm gone. Yep, Victor has left. Do you join? No. Alright, just quickly do that. Oh, okay, she is at a decent level. Alright, we may not have the necessary people to get the castle up to level 4 right now. Alright, well, the chief's not here. Yeah, looks like most of the random people are level 4. Let's see, this other clone is being level 4. Okay, nobody Lorimar. Then the northern checkpoint open up. No, alright, that's still nothing there. Then get this area over to the west. Can't interact with that. Can I talk to you? At this point, lights to the Dragon Knights granted to them by the Emperor. None are permitted to enter. Fine. Yeah, I don't really think that there's anyone else. Maybe North would be really good right about now. Alright, let's go save a teen village and then take the boat back to the castle. That supposedly can activate the upgrade if we have enough people. Yeah, I don't think we do. Oh yeah, and there's someone looks like that they're recruitable when we have 80 people. Yeah, they're at one of the checkpoints. The only other person that I saw that was recruitable at checkpoint was this one, and we already got them. No, we did not. Quincy. I thought we already got you. Yes, Quincy, I may be 100 now, but someday I'll make a name for myself. Alright, I'm in. That's my lot with the Liberation Army. Okay, good thing I checked this one, because I really thought that we got you a lot earlier. No, okay, I think I was confusing you with Lottie. She was the one that wanted us to find her cats. let's head over to... Now let's go to the castle, see if we get the upgrade. If it does, then we can go ahead and finish recruiting the people who are tier 4 requirements. At least most of them. Also surprised that we can never go into that one-center island. No, okay, yeah, we are missing someone. Yeah, but who would be missing? It's supposed to be something you could have done. Let's see, if we had just used escape talisman at Neclord's place, that would... So even if that just put us outside of the castle, we'd still be at the same count because of Tengar. Were we supposed to have recruited Neclord? No, okay. Oh, apparently there's someone... Yeah, there's someone that we could recruit back at the Neclord's castle. But I don't think we're at level 4, though. Yeah, I think I just don't know who would be missing. Right, so we might be at 89, but because Victor left. Yeah, that... Or might have been at 90, but because Victor left, it is at 89. Right, well, let's do a quick count. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I keep on losing count easily. Yeah, hearing my voice just confuses me. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Okay, yeah, like something like 3 short. I don't think that we really missed anyone. Let's get these items turned over. Also, where are we even supposed to be going for this? Might just have to be returned to Matthew. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. No gossip, so just return to Matthew. Wasn't there an elf at the Knoll village that we are supposed to recruit? Yeah, there was someone over there that we never recruited. That is gonna proceed the story, huh? At least let me see if they are actually there. There's a guy over here that said he refused to speak to humans. You. Yeah, I really thought we already picked you up. Yeah, we brought in a full party of elves and he just refused to join. Alright, well, we weren't supposed to be using them with Chimera, but oh well. This is going to lock us into dialogue. Yeah, we have no other choice then. Alright, well, we can get the castle up to tier 4 after this next mission then. Kinda wanted to do it now, but oh well. Yeah, that's where we're going to leave. So we have an achievement to liberate the Lower Mar region without the use of the army. According to Kasumi's sources, Kasim Hazil has been placed in charge of the northern defenses, presently mustering his forces, such as there are nearly 8,000 Imperial soldiers under Kasim Hazil in the 6,000 floating fortress of Chisarazad, and around 10,000 troops in the capital. Upon our current strength, Kasim's army is about all we can handle. The only way we stand a chance is to unite all the rebel factions throughout the land. Humphrey, I happen to be old friends with Joshua. He's the commander of the Dragon Knights. Their domain is in the west. We plan to ally with them. I'll come along with you. Sanchez, the Dragon Knights do not fall under Imperial jurisdiction. They've remained neutral until now. If we can get them to join us, we may be able to turn the situation around. But I have to warn you, the Dragon Knights are a proud lot, especially the commander Joshua. The only chance of an alliance is for you to go in person, Commander Tyr. Look, Tyr, if you're going, then so am I. Alright, let's go meet the Dragon Knights. Okay, Humphrey's going along. The Dragon Knight's domain lies just northwest of the now liberated town of Entei. Yep, Brady went down there. Okay, not letting us change our party. How dare you? Disobedient cowards. Okay, well, let's get the elves in our party to recruit that one person. At least try to. See if they say anything else. There you are. Yeah, we went with all three of them last time. Alright, I forgot how fast Stallion was. Right, Ruby, go home. I got nothing to say to a tender friend like you. Yeah, you said that last time. Really? Did we mess up something with Ruby's recruitment then? Oh, it's level. Okay. That's why. Yeah, he's supposed to be around level 40. Not to equip the orb. Now then, who else could we be missing? Not this place. Not yet, anyways. Alright, well, Zork is not here. Actually, probably should be doing this near Quan, shouldn't we? Yeah, probably easier if we just did this near Quan. That way we had the access to the bed. Okay, that actually should be all that we need for Kirkus. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get them all up to level 40. Well, Kirk is now level 45. How many earned? Now will this be enough for Kirkus? Also, yeah, that whole being low, too low level should have been obvious. I'm just calling him Tenderfoot. Ruby. Kirkus. Why is an elf helping humans? Kirkus, elves, humans, it doesn't matter. In the end, we were all born under the same sky. At least that's how I feel. But things, you said this the first time we talked to Ruby. Kirkus, when I left our village, you were still so young and now you've surpassed me. I'll help you out for the sake of the Liberation Army. Right, so that should be that then. We're still on level 4, right? You were like still short. Yeah, we're like 87. Alright, well, we need to get the rune swapped out of him now. Do that, get a proper party, and then go deal with the dragons. Yeah, it says we're here. Really effective. Alright, well, be right back. Alright, let's go ahead and continue this. Alright, we don't need you three anymore. Victor was using the water rune. Okay, once there's a water rune, that's easily replaced. Okay, Luke, I think he does appear. Okay, Humphrey, we're taking along. Where is Ninja Girl? Oh. Okay, she's not here. Did I miss something? I don't think she said anything about leaving. Alright, well, let's look up then who needs to be leveled up for the remaster. Oh, level up doesn't matter. I thought I saw something earlier that it was some level dependency for certain characters. Oh, okay, apparently Stallion is also there. So is Hicks and Tengar. Oh, so is Meg, okay. Alright, well, we need a water healer. Okay, we're currently at 3 short range, so we need a long range. Yeah, apparently Stallion transfers over. Lorelei 2, okay, you're long range. Yeah, so is Meg. Meg does have the water rune. Which one is lower level? They are pretty comparable. Meg's at 38, Lorelai's at 35. Alright, gonna bring her along. Cleo stuff. No, keep Flicks. Humphrey, keep use as well. Jubo, empty you as well. Gwen Shield. Yeah, we can empty yours as well. Alan 2. Sure, take all of Sarah's stuff. Hicks. Yeah, take your gear as well. Meg, we'll get you set up later. We're not gonna end up buying some more butts. We can do that later. Alright. That for Lorelai. Oh, Lucas gonna need some pretty decent gear if he's gonna be up front. Really? What can you wear, Luke? Oh, okay, it's because you're wearing the guard robe. Never mind. Okay, wing boots for Lorelai. Relic for Luke. Right, and he has a speed ring, so he's going to be able to wear one of them. Okay, so instead of this overlay, he's going to get the Crimson Cape. Lorelai's gonna get the flowing orb. Can them use a shield? Yes, she can. Emblem would be nice for Luke, but we really haven't been in room for it, do we? Alright, give him the Crimson Cape then. No. You know that we can't just remove his guard robe. Yeah. We are missing some items that we got from Neclord's place. Alright, well, Luke is gonna be a terrible frontliner. Yeah, that was going to get everyone up to level 10 at least. Maybe also make a quick stop by the item shop. Yeah, see if there's anything better that we can get a quick loot with. Alright, well the headgear will do better for him. Yeah, apparently dragging up for Stallion, but he is in the back, so it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, Lorelei can use the Chaos Shield. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot we can give him. Well, go open it with the stuff that we replaced, and then we'll head over to the Dragon Cave. Oh yeah, we're also going to need more of the better heals. Yeah, don't need the Fortune Orb anymore. Oh yeah, we're replacing the half helmet with the headgear. Yeah, Flick's pointy hat with the headgear too. After all that, Luke only has 89 HP. Oh, he's only level 20, that's why. Alright, well, just quick visit to Klon then. Go to get Luke all caught up. That's going to be a bit. I should have checked if we could replace his rune with the champion orb. Or not the champion, the fortune. Well, he already unlocked his tier 4 spells. Ooh. Right, so you get a heal at tier 3. I don't think we can level up too much right out here. Right, this probably would have been better. Well, not that much better if Luke's just going to die right away. There we go, a bit better with that. We'll get him up to 40 and then we'll head over to Dragon's Cave. We're going to swap Luke out since he is very squishy and he hasn't really provided anything with the story. Maybe swap him out with Meg then, perhaps? Just so we don't have someone so weak on the front line. Right, well, yeah, let's do that. Just use up the last of Tears a spell slot though. Yeah, for all that trouble we went through upgrading him. Yeah, he doesn't have too much on him. Did you have a rune on you? You also had a water rune. Yeah, everything we have right now should be good enough where we don't need to go to the shop. Is she wearing armor already? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's wearing guard robe. Use a shield by chance? No. Oh, we don't give you the Cape of Darkness. Right, not a lot of mega medicine left. Oh, silver dagger. Right, the mega medicines, that's what we're gonna buy. I already saw all your shield, yes I did. Right, now we can finally head to this. Yep, beyond this point lies the domain of the Dragon Knights. Humphrey. I am Humphrey Mintz, a former centurion of the Imperial Army. I request an audience with Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights. I have strict orders from the commander not to allow anyone in, not even the Emperor himself. Like, my, not even the Emperor. Those are strict orders indeed. In any case, be on your way. Flick, any thoughts, Tyr? I think something must have happened. Let's try and gather some information. The nearest town is Ante. I feel like this thing we should be able to interact with. This Ante, yeah it is. Okay, that might have been Milich's place. So you're new. Thought you could just down and dash, did you? Don't feign ignorance, you scout girl. Vincent and Dumburu. No, you are mistaken. This is the problem with you peasants. Don't you understand? You have the privilege of lending money to an individual like myself. Just to get the honor, I, Vincent Dumburu. I'm surely mispronouncing that. A pure-blooded aristocrat will be indebted to you. You should be overjoyed. Don't feed me with the hogwash. If you're an aristocrat, you should be able to pay for your own meals at least. Vincent, your words pain me deeply. If I had any money on me, I would be glad to compensate you however much you like. But alas, I have just given it all away to some poor starving children. Sure you did. Because I suspected you're no aristocrat, you're a liar. Like, hey, what's going on here? Shut up and mind. Oh, why is Commander Tyr, leader of the Liberation Army? Vincent, Tyr. Would you perhaps be Tyr McDole, son of General Teo McDole? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vincent de Boule, an imperial aristocrat presently vacationing around these parts. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleasure is mine. Be polite for now. You might be recruitable. Vincent, there's no need for formalities. We are both of noble stock. Well, rather polite considering what's going on with Tyr. Commander Tyr, now the introductions are out of the way, may I inquire as to whether you'd be kind enough to give me a loan? You see, this man here is being very unfair. I am currently on my way to visit Joshua of the Dragon Knights. As I am in a hurry, you will have to excuse me. Flick, what was that about? Didn't he say he was going to visit the Dragon Knights? Excuse me, may I ask who will be paying for his meal? Flick, what? Only 200. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. It is quite poor if you can't afford 200 potch. That's one that did mention something about visiting the Dragon Knights. Anything else changing here? Not really. And we already got back all the potch. He seems like the type that Milich would have known. You're a persistent fellow, aren't you? I told you, you're not getting past here. Vincent, I wouldn't think to say I'm telling you this is for your sake. I am a close friend of Joshua's. If he discovers you turn me away, he won't go easy on you. You're new here, aren't you? I'll let it slide if you do the right thing. I've held this post for the last 5 years. No, that's right, the last time I was here was 5 years and a month ago. Another lie out of your mouth and you'll be sorry. Like, aha, look who's at it again. Vincent, well, if it isn't my dear friend Commander Tyr, do you have business with the Dragon Knights too? If so, you're wasting your time. This dullard of a gatekeeper here won't let anyone pass. Humphrey, but we must speak with Joshua. Vincent, I knew you looked familiar. You're Humphrey, greatly renowned even among the centurions of the Empire. You joined the Liberation Army as well. Commander Tyr, my dear friend, I have something good to tell you. Please follow me. Vincent, how nostalgic. When I was young, I used to come play in the Dragon Knight's domain, so I know this place well. You see this boulder right here, Commander Tier. It's an entrance into their domain often played here as a child. Click, wait, you can enter the Dragon's Knight domain from here. Vincent, that's correct. You're very bright for a commoner. Click, what? Look here, you high-born lowlife. If you knew this was an entrance, why didn't you use it yourself? Vincent, no. What a foolish question. A nobleman such as myself would never sneak in like a common thief. Look, I've had enough of this clown. Vincent. Tier, my dear friend, you believe me, don't you? Oh, thank goodness. Wouldn't be able to live by myself if even you distracted me. Well, be careful then, it's quite dangerous inside. But you're not coming. No, you mustn't lean on me. Self-reliance is what friendship is all about. He's gonna use us as a distraction, isn't he? Alright, how tough are these guys? Not too tough. So how is this going to go when we finally exit? Well, aren't you something? You were quite tanky, weren't you? Oh, hey, 6,000 potch. Probably should just instant death you. Love? How good is a power? How good is a power glove? And got the goldlet. Oh, boost strength. Yeah, up to 209. Only 1 point. But it is an increase in strength. Yeah, I don't think I'm going with the gold bet. Flick, look, the cave is more spacious here. Where are we? Humphrey. But, what's the matter? Humphrey, look down. Flick, down what? Whoa. Amelia, what are you doing here? Who are you people? Rather bold for a pack of thieves, aren't you? Flick, where? Butch, Tear. Oh hey, you again. Butch, Tear, is that you? Don't you remember me? It's me, Futch. How can I give you a ride to the Magician's Island? What are you doing here? Amelia. Tear, so the leader of the Liberation Army. Look. Hey, why are these dragons asleep? Are they always this lazy? Very rude. Amelia, what brings the Liberation Army to our domain? Flick, wait, aren't you going to answer my question? It's kind of not your business, Flick. Humphrey, I am Humphrey Mintz. A former centurion of the Imperial Army. I wish to speak with Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights. Milia, very well then. Now that you've seen what's transpired here, I must report to Commander Joshua anyway. Humphrey, my thanks. Milia, I'm Milia, Deputy Commander of the Dragon Knights. Humphrey, my thanks, Deputy Commander Milia. Please lead the way. So, dragons have been drugged or something? Milia, once you leave this cave, you'll see the Dragon Knight's fortress. We'll go on ahead and inform Sir Joshua of your arrival. So yeah, something's odd with them. And a very different entryway. You know, we didn't see a split path or anything, so how are you supposed to enter through the normal way? Killer Ivy, a Shadow Man, and a Mirage. Alright, good amount of potch. Yeah, the Shadowmans, I think we already fought them. Oh, so apparently something further to the west. Our dragons, if they never wake up, will we ever be able to fly again? I don't know what happened to Futch. He hasn't been himself since the day he was on watch. Oh, did he fail? Is it all his fault? Nice, data saved. Commander Joshua has the Dragon Rune, one of the 27 true runes embedded in his arm. That means that he'll never grow old. That's the curse he has to bear. We Dragon Knights have always been on equal footing with the Imperials, but lately they've been acting different. Oh, any merchants here? You folks from the Liberation Army must be exhausted. Would you like to take a rest? Okay, free rest. Right. You're the centurion from back then, Humphrey, wasn't it? What happened to you? You fought under Barbarossa against my master, Emperor Gale. Now you've turned against him. Quite the little subject, aren't you? Humphrey, back then I believed in Emperor Barbarossa. Kreutz, then, what are you doing in the Liberation Army now? Had a change of heart. Humphrey, I haven't changed. The one who changed was... Kreutz, I have a favor to ask. Right, so a favor to ask of an old enemy. Humphrey, the Liberation Army's strength remains vastly inferior to that of the Imperial Army. We need all the tactical advantages we can get. As Gale Rugner's only commander to be honored with the title Great General, you could be an incredible asset to us, so please join us. Right. Gale Rugner will be my one and only master. But if this means an opportunity to kill Barbarossa and avenge my master's death, then it's an appealing offer. I will join you, Commander Tier. Oh, Kreutz had joined. Though I am sure we are still quite a bit short on the recruitments. Maybe 2 more, 3 more, and then I'll get to Tier 4. Commander Joshua, these are the people I spoke to you about. Joshua, Humphrey, are my eyes deceiving me? It's been too long. Humphrey, it has indeed. Joshua is worried sick about you after the incident at Kaleka. You disappeared without a trace. Humphrey, I had my reasons. Joshua, this is Commander Tier of the Liberation Army. Joshua, so you're Commander Tier. I'm Joshua, Commander of the Dragon Knights. I've heard much about the Liberation Army. Humphrey, we're here today to discuss an important matter with you. Joshua, an important matter. What is it? The Liberation Army needs your assistance. Let me ride one of your dragons. No, the Liberation Army needs you. Joshua, assist the Liberation Army? Well, granted, we Dragon Knights are growing increasingly dissatisfied with the present Emperor, or should I say, the Empire itself. Well, no, it might be more accurate to say the present Emperor. Like, what's the matter? Something to do with the fact that they're all asleep. Joshua, so you've seen them. We tried to keep a secret by barring entry to our domain. A few months ago, our dragons suddenly fell asleep, and we could no longer awaken them. We tried everything, but to no avail. Humphrey, they're stuck asleep. I wonder if that's what that guy is here for, to confirm whether or not they're sleeping. Joshua, at present, the Dragon Knights are completely powerless. Brought many doctors here, but none have been able to find a cure. We even sent a messenger in search of the legendary Dr. Master Lucan, but he is nowhere to be found. Oh hey, we have him. Look, so you think Master Lucan can cure the dragons? Yes, or so I hope. After all, he's the finest doctor in the land. Look, here, this is our chance. If we do them a favor now, it'll make it easier to convince them later. Joshua, Look, oh, nothing important. Don't hide it. Why are you being so dodgy about it? Ilya, how can this happen? Oh yeah, where's Futch? Oh yeah, steal your stuff. Oh, Windows set 2. We need help with the legendary Dr. Master Lucan to save our dragons. Oh, do I have to bring him along then? Fuma, I'm surprised you found me, seeing as I can erase my presence and transform myself into shadows. Oh, you're kind of sticking out there all in red. That's quite the incredible vision you have. You must be, of course, the leader of the Liberation Army. It all makes sense now. My name is Fuma. I follow the way of the ninja. Please allow me to join the ranks of the Liberation Army. Okay, recruit. Alright, well, back to the castle. And I guess we'll swap out Meg then. Oh, so this is his room. Right, Barbarossa is my enemy. That's all there is to it. Oh, I didn't know that they get their own rooms. Guess I'm just not cut out for battle. Tenger. Oh, he won't believe this Hicks swordsmanship hasn't improved at all. Okay, well, interesting on some of these pairs. And I suppose we can turn in the old book in the Windows set. Right, I'm missing two more. Craftsman's Chronicle. Mace, master blacksmith, a stubborn man, but he will do anything for his apprentices. Tesla, scrivener, residing in Entei, highly skilled. Gin, diligent and strong-willed shipwright. He works in Tain. Templeton, cartographer. Whenever a change occurs somewhere, he is certain to appear. There is an order. He's certain to appear there in order to ensure the accuracy of his maps. Which we already have all of them. 72 more books. Name is Templeton, right? Yeah. Okay, go to strip Meg. Alright, so half helmet for Lucan. You can get the master's robe, good. Can you get the wing shoes? No. Alright, Cape of Darkness. So where did it go? Alright, yeah, so we can wear the goldlet. Right, I forgot you can use the shield. We're not gonna have you in the party too long, so no need to buy you a new one. Now, are you maybe a frontliner as well? We just get a sound set. I thought we did. Ooh, gold type. And not found the yellow border. Alright, well, let's find no sound set for us. Let's have a quick look and see if this activates. So no, still not quite yet. So yeah, Victor, Kasumi, and Clem. This guy is gone. So which means we'll be short on 3. Tengar would have replaced Victor. And normally that places us at 89. And then with Kasumi and Clem gone, yeah, that places on 87. We created Kreutz, so 88. Okay. So yeah, if we had recruited everyone, we'd be at 88 right now. Need those 3 to come back. What up to Milia? Joshua, your master Lucan, I wasn't aware you had joined the Liberation Army. Please, sir, will you examine our dragons? Lucan, very well. Could have just told them when we first found them. Milia, how are they, Master Lucan? Lucan, this is not a disease. They've been fed a sleeping poison. Joshua, not a disease? Lucan, that's correct. Someone fed them poison. Which I knew somebody was sneaking into our domain. Joshua, is there any cure? Yeah, I knew it was your fault, Futch. Lucan, I can prepare an antidote, but I will need the right ingredients. Moonlight herb, black dragon orchid, and one more thing. Joshua, what is it? Let's focus on gathering the other 2 first. Commander Tier, you should be able to find moonlight herb growing in Seek Valley. Milia, Seek Valley. Commander Joshua, the only dragons awake and the dragons is dead right now are Futch's Black and my Thrash. I'll take Commander Tier and his party to Seek Valley on Thrash. Joshua, we're counting on you, Milia. Milia, Commander Tier, let's hurry to Seek Valley. Lucan, guess I'll wait here until we have all the ingredients. You were being very mysterious about the other one. Milia, Commander Tier, my Thrasher should be waiting out front. Lucan has left, but Milia has joined. Futch, and then that was minutes. Joshua, Godspeed, Commander. Alright, so where's your elephant? You also said out front, so where exactly out front is it? Is it gonna be on the other side? Oh, watch, he's level 51. Okay, there's your elephant. Let's do a quick rest. Alright, she's medium range. Goodness, down into the back. Do you have none? Alright, well, we're still good on healing. Milich, I'm here. Ride with me on my dragon thrash to Seek Valley. Oh, after this, are we gonna get our own elephant? Yeah, there are a few places that are kind of blocked off from us. Amelia, this is Seek Valley. Look, I don't see anything resembling the herb. Perhaps we should go in further. Okay, another master's robe. Hey, Wyvern, how tough are you? Not too tough just by yourself. Alright, well that's deceptive. Okay, what sounds it too? Someone's house. Oh, hey, you're that blacksmith guy. I think that was mentioned in the book. Who are you people? What do you want? If you don't need anything, then run along home. Can I recruit you? Mace, Liberation Army, huh? You also don't have what it takes to change the world. Let me know once you've expanded your castle. Okay, so tier 4 then. Oh, can we use your bed? No. So stingy. No one lets us use our beds. Alright, kind of thought there'd be like, we can go either up or down, or not up or down, but up or right. Oh, hey, Queen Ant, we haven't seen you since the beginning. I'm gonna send him to hell just like Ted did. Okay, next send Mega Medicines. Right, you look like you might be an issue. Let's get everyone healed. Flick, what the hell is this? Milich, you probably should have commented on this crystal core. Guessing we can't finger it to death, right? Alright, well, didn't damage with you. You only attack 1% at a time. Still kind of losing those crystals, huh? Yeah, Magnus is only 500. There was no need to double heal flick. Okay. Now, what are you going to do? Your core is exposed. Are you doing something incredibly horrible? Yep. Yeah, we should be able to survive this, and then we're just gonna be healing next round. Now, you don't have no more healing items. I know she's dead. You're just gonna keep doing that, aren't you? Oh, that's a lot of potch. Ooh, second orb. Moving on the wind rune, right? They just had that save point right up to battle. Are we gonna have another tough boss fight then? Gold collar, fun. Click, could this be the moonlight herb? Really, that must be it. Not assumptions. Oh, hey, Windy. Indeed, that is the moonlight herb. It works as a stimulant. Like, who's there? Show yourself. Wendy, I'm impressed you managed to make it here, but I'm afraid you're not leaving with the moonlight herb. Flick, whoever you are, we went through a lot to get here, so we're taking it whether you like it or not. Wendy, what a spirited young man, but I'm speaking to Tyr right now, so please be quiet. Come now, Tyr. You must be growing tired of this Liberation Army game, so I'll be taking your Rune, the Soul Eater, off your hands. Don't look so upset, Tyr. I won't take it by force. No, I have a more elegant solution. Come on out, Ted. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he's dead. Ted, it's been a while, Tyr. Sure was cruel of you to leave me behind like that. You know that one assassin that came after us a while ago after we got LePont? Whatever happened to him? Ted, well, I forgive you. We're old friends after all. Now, could you give him back the Rune I lent you? I managed to live 300 years back. Live 300 years thanks to that Rune's power. Without it, please just give it back. No, I mean, it's pretty obvious that this is a trap. Like the Rune. Oh. Okay, well, it's going on its own. What a traitorous Rune. Ted, Tyr, can you hear me? There isn't much time, and since the Soul Eater once belonged to me, I still retain a strange connection with it. That's how I'm speaking to you now. My body is no longer mine. It's been enslaved by Wendy's Conqueror's Rune. It will eventually take over my soul as well. That's why I don't have much time. Tyr, just this once I'm begging you. Please forgive me for what I'm about to do. Oh. Wendy, what was that? Ted, hurry up and take the Soul Eater. Ted, please, Tyr. Give me back my Rune. If you won't, I'll have to take it by force. No? Wendy, oh, so you're willing to fight Ted? You killed your father Teo with your own hands, sent your servant Gremio to an early grave. And now you plan on harming your best friend. Well, what's one more body? How wicked you are. Ted, Soul Eater, I spent 300 years with you. I know you well. The meaning of your curse, your evil intentions. The day I lost my home, you consumed the souls of everyone I knew. During my 300 years of wandering, you caused countless wars, murdering souls along the way. And on top of that, Odessa, Tyr's father, Gremio, you took them all. You devoured the souls of those closest to your master, increasing your own power. Wendy, Ted, what are you talking about? Hurry up and take the Soul Eater. Oh, is that how he learned the new spells? Alright, Soul Eater, name checks out. Ted, being in the presence of the Soul Eater has given me power, just enough to free my own body. Come now, Soul Eater. As former master, I command you, claim my soul. Soul Eater has reached level 4. Ted, good. This is how it should be. Without freedom, what's the point of living? Although though, yeah, now that raises questions about Gremio, Odessa, and Teo. Ted, I now return to you the 300 years of extended life that you gave me, Soul Eater. Wendy, you fool. Fine then. Oh, what are you gonna do now? Wendy, wretched boy, I'll take that Rune from you someday. Okay, well, interesting way to vanish. Ted, don't look like that. Tyr, I chose my own path. I think this really is goodbye. Take care of yourself. Live enough for both of us. So was he the original assassin or not? when it happened, I kind of was thinking that Ted was the assassin. Or maybe the assassin was just a random NPC then. Milia, this must be the Moonlight Herb. Okay, Milia just completely disregarding the whole drama with Tyr. Milia, everyone is waiting. Let's take some and hurry back. Oh yeah, what did we learn? Ooh, Final Judgment. 1500 damage to one enemy. So if we can't just one-shot them to death, then we can inflict massive damage. It's all one-shotting them, just in different methods. Probably could have just fingered the wyvern and then have everyone else kill the golems. Good money here though. If there was a decent rest point here, this would be a good place to grind some for potch. No, yeah, it is this way. Alright, so take the elephant back. Where are you? Okay, so they weren't waiting over there. Alright, so over here. He said that there were 3 items. Surely we didn't get them all. One of them was just a flower. And he was being very vague about the last one. Joshua, you're back, Milia. Milia, yes, Commander Joshua. Here is the Moonlight Herb. Click. Next up is a Black Dragon Orchid. Whether it be the ends of the earth or the farthest reach of the sea, or anywhere it takes to find it. Look, and there's a slight problem. Milia, what is it? Joshua Futch left on his own for Great Mr. Palace to retrieve it. Look, and the only place Black Dragon Orchid can be found is the floating garden of Great Mister. I shouldn't have let it slip in front of him. sure he'll be fine. Oh, are she controlling him? Fudge, alright, Black. Wait here, I'll be back in no time. Oh, we are. You can't even sprint. Wow, you suck. Don't have inventory. Which, there's so many I can't tell which one's a black orchid. Which, this one here looks the most similar to what the old man looking described. Barbarossa, indeed. That is a black dragon orchid. Which, who are you? Don't even recognize the Emperor, and you've been working for him for a while. Barbarossa. I should ask you the same question, young man. Surely you must know that this is the Imperial Garden. Which, you're the Emperor. Barbarossa, never thought I'd encounter a flower thief while enjoying the breeze on a sleepless night. Judging by your outfit, you must be a dragon knight. Fudge, yes, your majesty. I'm Fudge, a 9th rank dragon knight. Barbarossa, an apprentice dragon knight, eh? And what brings you here? Fudge, I came to pick up black dragon orchid, your majesty. Please, let me go. I really need this orchid to wake up the dragons. Barbarossa, dragons. This must be Wendy's doing again. Young man, leave this place immediately. Fudge, you're letting me go. Barbarossa, hurry while I'm still feeling generous. Fudge, yes, your majesty. Ah, is he not under control? Fudge, ew, was that really the Emperor? He must have been judging by the way he carried himself, but he did seem different from the rumors. He even let me go. Anyway, we better hurry back now that I've got a black dragon orchid. Right, Black? Yep, take your noisy elephant with you. Wendy, oh, I'm just in time. Oh, maybe her control isn't all the time, huh? Wendy, who the hell are you? I already got a black dragon orchid. Smell you later. Oh, if only your influence wasn't too busy showing off, you probably could have gone away. Wendy, what insolent boy, I can see you need to be punished. Nope, and well, so much for Fudge. And your elephant. Down you go. Fudge. Come on, Fudge. Wake up. Right, so they did manage to retrieve him. Which, the black dragon orchid, I must bring it back. Lucan, seems you're awake. Which, where am I? Where's the black dragon orchid? Milia, don't worry. When we found you unconscious in the forest, you were still holding onto the black dragon orchid. You were clutching it so tightly, we had a hard time prying it loose from your fingers. Which I see it. Then the dragons. Lucan, I've already prepared the antidote from the 3 ingredients and gave it to them. What was the third one? They should awaken soon. Or what were the other ones? One was the flower that we got. Second one would be the one that Fudge just got. Yeah, you were just very vague on that. Oh, okay, here it is. Fudge, say, Master Lucan, what was the 3rd ingredient? Lucan, the 3rd ingredient. Oh, is it a dragon? Fudge, what is it? What's the matter? Joshua, I suppose it's easiest coming from me. The 3rd ingredient was a dragon's liver. It belonged to... Which, no, Black. Milia, by the time we found him, Black was already dead. Joshua, despise me if you want. But we did what we had to do. Which, but Black. Right, so that explains that. Humphrey. Commander Tier, Joshua's dragons have awakened. Let's head to Joshua's quarters and draw up a pact between the Liberation Army and the Dragon Knights. I'm sure he'll consent to it this time. Flick, you're right. He still hasn't agreed to an alliance. Joshua, Commander Tier, on behalf of the Dragon Knights, I thank you for saving our dragons. Humphrey. Joshua, does that mean... Joshua, yes, it looks like we'll be fighting side by side again, old friend. But against a very different enemy this time. Commander Tier, the Dragon Knights will join you. Together, we will defeat the Empire. He's joined? Look, now we can finally return to Tyrant Castle. I really can't stand the smell of dragons. Wow, Flick. You are very rude. Joshua, Humphrey, I have a favor to ask of you. Humphrey, what is it? Joshua, come in, Futch. Joshua, Futch, you know what this is about, don't you? Futch, yes, Commander. Joshua, Dragon Knights who lose a dragon must leave the dragon's den. Now that you lost Black, I cannot let you stay here. Futch, I understand, Commander. Black probably died saving me. Ilya, Futch, you mustn't blame yourself. Futch, I'm okay. I just want to believe that Black saved my life. Joshua, Humphrey, will you take Futch with you? I can rest easy knowing he's in your care. Humphrey, alright. Futch, thank you, sir. Joshua, Commander Tier, call on us when the fighting begins and we'll rush to your aid. Amelia, Commander Tier, Master Lucan wishes to return home, so I'll be flying him back on my dragon. Would you and the party also like a ride? Sure. Very well, I'll be waiting with Thrash out front. Joshua, take care, Futch. Perhaps someday you'll be able to return to us. Futch, I hope so. Flick, hey, don't look so glum. I'll teach you how to use a sword. Okay, he joined. Do we have enough people now? And let's do a return to the castle and see if we have enough. And then we can just end it there once we finish checking it out. So it has to be from arriving by boat. Oh, something like that. There it is. The giant screaming face has a little forehead protector. So far this part hasn't changed. Oh hey, they're back. Crane, what are you talking about? Don't you trust my hunches? Kasumi, your hunches. Thanks to your hunches, we nearly got captured by the Imperials, remember? Crane, I was filling out a source that day. Flick, hey, what's the matter? What are you two bickering about? Crane. Anyways, I'm telling you, I got a hunch. He's a spy for sure, and my proof is that he won't say a word. My lungs. Kasumi, well, that doesn't necessarily make him a spy. Flick, you two, I asked, what are you bickering about? Kasumi, oh, welcome back, Sir Flick, to Commander Tier. Grin, look at you, acting a coin for no Tier. Grin, but you just don't have what it takes to pull it off. Sorry. Kasumi, you got some nerve. Hey, get back here. Flick, what in the world? Oh, does Kasumi have a crush on Tier? Oh, nobody's in the prison right now. And you're not going to elaborate on what you just said. Yeah, well, even though we got to tier 4, nothing much has changed. Alright, let's get the sound set delivered and then call it there. Let's see, where was she? Right, she's up in the garden. Two more. Really? That's what you call an instrument? Yeah, I think I still like the original one better. It's the clown horn that I don't like. Many new sounds, each more annoying than the last. Okay. Is that actually everything we have to turn over? Yes, it is. Alright, so as I said, let's go ahead and end it here for today. Had some decent progress. Dealt with the fake vampire Neclord. And the next part of the main quest will do with the whole Dragon Knights things. Apparently resolved the Ted situation, which I was kind of expecting him to be already be dead, but nope. Turns out he was alive. And there was a bit with Barbarossa as well. The fact that he's not fully under control, or at least not under control all the time from Wendy. Yeah, it could just be a limit of her powers, or it could just be her trying to be like a fake kind to him by letting him have free time. It could also just be that he was never under her control, and he's just letting her do whatever she wants because she resembles his late wife. So there's that as well. Kind of curious as to how that is going to be, how is that going to be resolved? Still don't know what happened with that one assassin that appeared. Like I said, he did seem pretty relevant, or at least he should have been. But no, nothing ever again with the assassin. Yeah, and then our whole little trip to the past, we did get the reveal of possibly one more enemy to fight eventually. So all in all sorts of good progress. We'll be continuing this on next week on Sunday, where we're going to be focusing on recruiting all those people that require the tier 4 castle to be recruited. Yeah, so we saw quite a few of them. Yeah, there was Crowley in the cave, Mace up in that crystal location. And then there are a few people here and there that are supposed to spawn in at this point. So yeah, we'll be going through and trying to find them and get them recruited. Yeah, we shouldn't have too many left because the castle is at tier 40, which is at 90 bouts. So not too many people left to recruit. Yeah, with that in mind, we're also very close to the end. I'm thinking we'll either finish this Sunday or Monday, depending on how things go. Yeah, Sunday or Monday feel pretty realistic. Tuesday, possibly, if things end up getting stretched out quite a bit. But regardless, definitely finishing this next week. Which, when we do, we'll be jumping right into the next game. Yeah, Suikoden 2 is about the same length from what I saw. Slightly longer, but still reasonably enough close to it. So yeah, we can get that started. Looking forward to that one because it's supposed to have a few, well, should have at least a few, quite a few improvements over what they've done with here. Some of the battle systems have been improved. Like, I saw that the armory battle was changed a bit. So instead of it being the RNG rock paper scissors kind of thing it has going on now, it was changed to something a bit more tactical. They supposedly, I think they expanded on some of the characterizations. So some of the characters, when we recruit them, shouldn't be so basic when recruiting them. And then a whole bunch of other things. So yeah, looking forward for that to start. As for tomorrow, we'll be back with Rimworld, continuing our run of that. Where, let's see, we're getting on building up our base, getting it fortified, and working on getting the upper level constructed as well. Hopefully, it won't be too busy at the base that we can get some exploration done. Yes, let's see. Main goal at this point, I believe, we should be trying to find a vehicle that we can use to travel out. Yeah, because anything a few tiles out, like 5 or more tiles out, tends to be a bit high on the travel time. If we can get a decent vehicle to travel in, that should expand what we can do. So yeah, that will be coming up for Rimworld, and then Saturday we'll be continuing our Aliens Dark Descent run, where I believe we're finishing up the first area. We have to run through some Xeno-infested mines, but otherwise, yeah, the first area is pretty complete. A few data pads to find, but otherwise, it is all under control. And then we can see how the story progresses from there. And then, as I said, more Suikoden on Sunday. So with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social medias for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try out Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being far more variable depending on how scheduling goes. For the remainder of the week, there shouldn't be any schedule issues, so normal stream times. That being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you are all really entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.